Alrighty. Hello, everybody. But where's Cuphead? There he is. Alright. Let's do a little bit of practice and then jump into runs. Honestly, I don't even know what to practice because I haven't run 1.1 in a while. Today's objective is gonna be to just kind of do both of the categories I'll be potentially running. Should have, okay, I messed this up. Should have used an extra EX in phase 2. Okay, great. By the way, what's up, UC? What's up, Lucen? What's up, Dosauer? Thank you for GL. Yeah, I can't believe it's like basically tomorrow. It's happening so soon. I'll be seeing a whole bunch of great people. Okay, that was one too many. Okay. And no, that was the automatic cookie. The reason why I had to do it manual last time was because I was on my laptop. Stream from my kitchen. That was a weird delay. Okay. Yo, what's up, J-Derek? Thank you for GL. Hope you enjoyed the pizza. I enjoyed one of them. Out of 3. That's not bad, right? One may only speculate as to which pizza it was. Just open your stream to see if the stream title already changed it again. Soon stream start and I saw live and I typed in chat. Yeah. Timing. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Girachi? Miss your cooking stream watching on AirPro Wi-Fi right now. Okay. Hope you enjoy. Stuff happened. It was an interesting experience. Let's put it that way. Some technical issues. Bomb. Oh goodness. Yo, that loser, thank you for GL. Yeah, my Discord got overtaken by pet pits, pet pics. This is how we're being forced to wait out of a month. Yeah, it's Italian laws. What can I say? 1 month exile. Yeah, they cut the away, and the incentives got met very quickly. I was not expecting that. What's up, Dragon Sage? The pizzas, one of them was good. The other two, One of the two is making me lose Italian citizenship. And the other one was just gross. Eating pineapple pizza is... Yeah, basically the sour. Maybe mayo is better cold. Have you tried? I have tried, yes. Honestly, I tried it after heating it back up in the microwave too. And that wasn't as bad as the first day, somehow. But still, wouldn't make it again. Also, what's up, Yeto? I'm now known as Mayo Wolf. I guess that's just deserve it. Alright, let me practice something else. And no, I've not thrown it away. I've been eating it. Though I will admit that when it comes to the Hawaiian, I've been picking the pineapple, eating it first, and then eating the rest. Feels like the only way I can eat it. Yeah, what's up, Hector Bosch? Thank you for gel. Uh-oh. Goodness. I think I'll take more than a Mayo Pizza to change his nickname from T-Sex. I guess so. I might take a Zelda 2 world record. Oh god. It was to say that the core mayo beef jalapeno pizza was pretty good, but maybe the jalapeno obscured the taste, I see. Okay, not bad. That's at Eramos Belmont. Better if you had the chicken. I mean, I don't know. To be honest, it was mostly the mayo that was gross. Oh my god. Wait, what's that? Oh, it has an A on it now? Oh, goodness me. You are a believer in the Animals block, same. I'm glad to hear. was doing a stream where I never drew a single one. Eramos showed up to say hi and I drew a bunch of them. We have the proof now. Oh god. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, I did miss a Library X. Eramos left chat, they stopped drawing. Yeah, we even had the reverse test. There we go. It's as science-y as it gets. What? My left trigger stopped working for a sec. Huh? Huh? It's working now. That was concerning, though. Wonder if it's gonna happen again. Oh, I got a nothing. Yeah, what's up, Tecolote? Thank you for GL. Oh, you might see me there. I'll be on the lookout for you then. If you mean like you'll be there in person. What's up, Dandy Jr.? Unfortunately, the cookie has already been claimed. Yeah, I will bring my own controller. I'll also bring a backup controller. I'll bring... It's not gonna be the same controller, but I'm gonna bring my 8BDO Ultimate. Just in case. I found today your ESA Summer 23 gimmick best ending run recording with... Oh, Russian commentator. I hadn't realized there was a Russian restream. Wrong category. 80% still best ending and didn't know anything about the game. He just said what he saw, like he'd been on a boss and then we beat the third boss with a bomb and didn't let Snail go up. The commentator didn't understand what happened. I mean, that's fair. If they couldn't find a commentator that, like, knew the game... I'll be there in commentary for Team NT2 NES. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely be on the lookout for you then. See ya there. Okay, 51. There was also something else pretty bad about this controller that happened a few days ago. I had opened it up to replace the shoulder button membrane, because that's a thing with this 8BDO controller. I use R a heck of a lot because it's my jump button, and for some reason the membrane is just not durable at all, and I have to replace it every like few weeks of active use. And when I opened it, the tiny plastic ball that held the L button stuck in place snapped in half. And what I did to fix that was super glue. It's working now. It seems like it's holding up, but it might snap back again at any time, I guess. For all I know. I've never tried using a controller repaired with super glue before. So I don't know how this will work. But yeah, I'll have my backup controller, just in case. It's all glue, always was. It's all cannonball. Yeah, I do deserve it, to be fair. Oh, crap. I couldn't reach the card. Did those pizzas get eaten? Yes. I've been eating the Hawaiian by picking the pineapple first, eating that first, and then eating the rest of the pizza. I just have to endure the mayo, though. It feels like it tastes better when it's, like, heated back up as a leftover. But also, like, every pizza has lost a bit of its flavor as a leftover. So that might be why. Great, that missed. That also missed. Okay, still worked. Learned yesterday that Italy has strange power outlets. No, it's the rest of the world that has strange power outlets. I have always grown up here, and they were always like this. This is what's natural. Oh, crap. I did that before and it didn't hold up for very long. Oh, like the super glue thing? Interesting. Good to know. Yes, I do, Danny Jr. I've checked, and I think every single power adapter that I'll be using is designed to be able to take in 110 volts, 60 hertz. So I don't think I need, like, some kind of voltage converter. I think I just need a plug adapter, of which I have 3. Oops. Learned yesterday that when Wolf is doing a natural sin to Italy with his cooking, his family will join the stream and be embarrassed. Yep. It is definitely a bit of a natural dynamic. Hawaiian pizza is better when it loses its flavor. So is the mayo pizza, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, let me just stop the practice right here. Well, I'll install the practice mod and do some runs. So this. And let me also verify file integrity just in case. Or wait, no, this is up to 1.3 on Steam. Okay, I'll just go. I'm pretty sure I have a vanilla assembly C# anyway. Actually, to make absolute sure, I think I have an assembly C# backup. Or do I? Okay, whatever. We'll just do runs. I won't be beat. I probably won't be beat. cook a chili next time. I could do that, but I don't have as much experience, I guess. But pizza for me was good because one, it's like stereotypically Italian, of course, but also like it's something I've actually cooked a lot of times before. So like I kind of knew my way around it. Yeah, I did a chili once. Like a year ago. Oops. Chat will help. I'm sure it will. Did it give you a deeper understanding of why Americans are fat? I think the reason why Americans tend to be more overweight is not because of recipes like chili. But rather because there's like a lot of like a lot more processed food marketed in a way that's like as appealing as possible. And so people end up eating not so much because they're eating in higher quantities than they should be, or like reasons as simple as that, and more so because they're marketed foods that they don't really need to eat more than in other countries. That's my understanding. Eating as pastime, exactly. Which, I mean, I do too. But my understanding is that it is more prevalent in the US culturally. Chili's was good though, like I really liked it. Oh my god, I can't even get a run out of Forest Follies anymore. Oh, I didn't mean to hit retry. But yeah, I guess I'll get to see a bit of it myself soon enough. Yep. I don't remember if I used pork or beef, to be honest. Maybe I even used both. I really don't remember. It's been a while. I just followed Nova Prime's recipe, which might even be pinned in my Discord. In the food channel. Oh yeah, and the other thing I need to do before I leave, I need to activate some kind of roaming plan for my phone. Dude, I can't get this going! And then I think I should be good to go. Dude. Alright, let's just, like, go. We'll get that run going. Yo, what's up, Markin? Thank you for gel. And what country? That will be in the US. In the state of Minnesota. Go chef on your trip too, thank you. As I stated numerous times before, there's reason to make me nervous. Oh yeah, right. Menuing is different on 1.1. But hopefully it will be alright. And finally, this correct for me to enter the root pack. Yeah, I'm off in the US. I'll be getting to be at the SGDQ, but also seeing a bunch of friends. Dude. Because yeah, I'm gonna be going to other places and going to their houses. And that'll be a good time. Yo, what's up, Ify Irit? Welcome in. Job, by the way, thank you. Thank you. I forgot to do the damage boost strat for tigers. Oh well. I found the recipe, but it doesn't say anything about meat. Very curious. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what I ended up getting. I really don't remember. It's been a while. Been a long while. That was good. You think you're gonna try DLC plus base game now that you've learned the DLC with Lover Spread? Probably not soon. Like, I really am not thinking I'm really gonna do much with my newly found DLC knowledge. At least not in the short term. Maybe at some point. But it's also not, like, a general priority for me with this game. Like, I'm more interested in, like, if I'm gonna be running this game, the three main things I'm interested in are any percent 1.1, any percent legacy, and 300%. Not so much, not so much anything else, really. Like, it is tempting now that there is a combined leaderboard to try to improve my score there, but like in a vacuum, I'm not so interested in DLC any percent and DLC plus base game. Yeah. So what's up, Camille? Thank you for GL. 5 and sets already. Oops. Oh, you don't like DLC plus base game? Interesting. I think Markin is a fan of it. Great. Probably should have kept going first run, but I think it's kind of fun, but way too long. Fair enough. Maybe I would appreciate it given a like 300%. Like I really don't mind length, although it makes it harder to practice, like cover stuff in practice. Notice that it is a snake, yeah. Those are some pretty old emotes too at this point. Like I think we're talking about 6 years old. Yeah, if you spot Nova, then ask him. Alright, sounds good, loser. Thank you for gel. Appreciate it. Wait, what did that pay me? Okay, I guess that works. It isn't that difficult, you just throw in whatever, honestly, I guess so. Well, that's a 32. Guess I'll take it. Alright, remember the different menu. You bought a Pokemon for 25 cents? Oh boy. Okay. There's a recipe that added coffee to chili. Now that one's interesting. Skip. Alright, what the heck is up with this? That's an odd dish. Is that like a gum? Or like a gummy? Something edible? What's the quintessential Italian soda? Probably like Fanta or Coca-Cola, I don't know. Ah, I got greedy. Like, it's not Italian origin, but I feel like that's like typically what you'll find most common. European Fanta is way different than the US, really? Is that one of those drinks that has not been subject to the Brussels effect? Oops. What am I doing? Okay. The US one is just kind of gross. Let me see. Flavoring plus corn syrup. Okay, so corn syrup is in it. Okay, the American one is on the left, I imagine. Huh. Okay, so according to the comments, one tastes like carbonated orange juice, while the other one tastes like carbonated sugar water with artificial orange flavoring. It's that way because European/American consumers want it that way. If you sold the European version in the US, majority of consumers wouldn't want it, and vice versa. Huh. Fanta is inconsistent across Europe. Interesting. But yeah, so I guess it's like more orange juice in Europe. It's all artificial in the US, I gotcha. Neon colored, yeah. What else are you skating cooking? Maybe a nice steak. I'm very skilled in putting some water on a pot to boil, waiting for it to boil, and then throwing some pasta in it. Much more carbonated orange juice in Europe, quite nice in comparison. Yeah, I mean, I can't draw the comparison, but it sounds healthier, probably, at the very least. Giale Chef for the last stream before imprisonment. Thank you, Bronco. I'm looking forward to it. By the way, just because it wasn't clear from last time, I don't consider myself a skilled cook. I don't even enjoy cooking that much, aside from like very occasionally doing a more complex recipe like that, but it's definitely not this kind of thing that I like to do very often, just every once in a while. Yeah, it was fun. Those 4 to 5 hours last Sunday were very fun. There's no info from Mama dropped, want the recipe instruction for my dad for pizza. Oh, the fact that he won some kind of local competition several years ago. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, back when we had, like, stuff going on in our town. About 10 years ago, somebody hosted some kind of local festival. And it was basically a town-wide competition to make the best pizza. So we would make our pizzas at home and then submit them to a jury. And my dad took part in it. He made some pizzas, he submitted his pizzas, and apparently he won. I think he won like a basket of fruits or something. It's been a while, but... yeah, it was fun. I remember helping out a tiny bit. It was a fun day. Oh god. And did it poison me? Not to my knowledge. Pasta is only Sättigungsbelag, as we Germans say. What does that mean? I would like to learn from the experience of skilled pizza craftsman that won a world-renowned competition. Yeah, I'll ask him for the recipe, although honestly it's like very similar to what I made. Whoops. He might put sugar. I don't remember. But past making Dodo, I know we follow a pretty similar process. Hey, Alotje. I'm running Cuphead. I'm running 80% 1.1, and if a donation incentive gets met, I'll also be running DLC 80%. It's gonna be part of our race with Kirtar. Both categories. Yo, what's up, Lego? Thank you for GL. Airport right now, so I can turn the volume up while I'm watching. Sounds good. Have a good trip. Safe travels. Give me special edition speedrun on your YouTube channel. Not for special edition. It's pretty much the same as the NES version. I might have a highlight from the one time I streamed special edition. Like maybe the best time I got in it or something. If you look at on my YouTube, if you look through my Twitch highlights archive playlist, there might be a highlight somewhere of special edition. Maybe. I really don't remember if I highlighted anything from it. Hey, what's up, Red Shadow Moonlight? Sorry for the ad. That's why I had instructions too. It's important how to handle the dough, how long he let it rise, under which conditions, how and when he needed it. Here now? Okay, welcome, Red Shadow Moonlight. And sorry about the ad. I mean, based on what I know, I mean, if you're really interested, I can ask him. But I think he just lets it rise for like 3 to 4 hours generally. Typically I'm in a hotter room. Wow, that was bad. Made a pizza once from scratch on a recipe from a friend posted in IRC a long time ago. It was pretty good, nice. Good old IRC. I never got the chance to use it. Even if you just use cocaine to make everyone addicted and one because of that, maybe that's why you don't like cocaine. I don't think my dad would. Yeah, what's up, Brain Check? Thank you for GL, appreciate it. Grew up with it and now I'm sick of it. Look, there's a lot of assumptions here that I'm wrong. I've never had cocaine in my life, and I've never, like, even considered trying it. It's just not true. Bronco, okay, here's the thing. Have you already resigned to the fact that, like, I'm getting imprisoned here or something? Because, like, if it gets to the point where they're like, okay, can we see your Twitch channel just to have a bit of a background check from you? If they see a comment from you that's like, oh yeah, that's why you don't like cocaine, what do they think? What kind of image do you think a law enforcement officer would think of me? With no context. We all know we're joking here. But, you know. Since your opinion don't like cocaine, it can be positive for... Yeah, but you implied that I tried it and didn't like it. Which is not true. Yeah, maybe it would have been better than Mayo, I don't know. Like, I can't knock that. Oh my god. Nice ledge clip. Yeah, the universal excuse. This assumes they care about context. I mean, true. But yeah, anyway, I'm actually half serious. Like, if we could keep it clean. That might be nice. Oh! Okay. Forgot to post a picture of Simon earlier when Mini showed their pets. The problem is I don't have a Simon. Oh my god. Oh, that file is not gonna load because it's saved in the DLC. Time to reload the game. I still haven't made it to, like, even Owl 2. Okay. Come on. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Keep getting punches. Yo, what's up, Banslam? Hello. What's up, Kirtar? Thank you for GL. Spying on the enemy. I might have missed a lot of the reacts. No, I didn't. Okay. How did you know? Shall I handle business with this spy? Yeah, serve him a cup of tea.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Oops. Okay, I'll take it. Extra hot Vegemite tea coming right up. Now that sounds disgusting. Saw through my friendly facade. I have years of training in seeing right through friendly facades. What are you gonna eat in the US? Any plans? So pizzas. I was talking with some friends. There might be a burger place I'll be hitting up. Or sorry, not a burger place. I forget exactly what it was. But there was some place that he suggested. And then I don't really know. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Maybe some American diner or Waffle House or a Taco Bell. Yeah, I could try one of those. There are diners everywhere. Indeed. Dude, how am I this far ahead already? That's crazy. Because yeah, I mean, especially because I'll be in two large cities. Like, I'll have options.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
If I really want to try something in specific. Oh my god. Okay, sure. You know, to go to Albuquerque and become a chemistry teacher in the US? I mean, if I'm going to Albuquerque, I'm singing Albuquerque. Oh, no Waffle Houses in Minnesota? Interesting. Are there any in New York City? I'll be there for a bit. I would have imagined somewhere like Minneapolis you could pretty much find anything. More of a southeast thing. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You would probably look good driving a convertible Mustang wearing an American flag shirt. Have you considered renting one while there? No, I haven't. Honestly, I don't like driving, so... Where? New York City. More specifically, I'll be staying in the Bronx, but, like, I should be able to reach a lot of the city from there. Hooray for good public transport. Yo, what's going on, Night SR? Thank you for gel. Appreciate it. Can spend a lot of money in NYC, imagine. You can, if you want. I'm probably not gonna be spending much, though. Honestly, I'm mainly happy to spend time with friends. No need to go break the bank to go see, like, a Broadway show or something. GL on Devil. Now you have the spirit. Thank you. Nearest one is Allentown, Pennsylvania, an hour and 55-minute drive. You can take the train Amtrak down to DC for the day if you really wanted to. I gotcha, okay. Being nice today, yep. Only know the Bronx from rap songs, but it looks a lot nicer than I imagined. Yeah. The Bronx, to some people, has a bit of a reputation of being unsafe and messy and dirty. And I mean, I think some areas of the Bronx are bad. But based on what I've seen, most of it looks pretty nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, what's up, Kingsley? Welcome in. Oh shoot, I need to edit that command. The cooking stream is done. Let me do that right now. Don't want to mislead people. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'll already be taking an Amtrak on one day. I'm gonna be seeing somebody who's a few hours up north of NYC. I mean, if I wanted to, I could take another Amtrak somewhere else. I don't really have anywhere else in specific that I'd like to see. So I also don't want to, like, plan the trip into, like, microscopic details. Like, it's nice to have a few things to see for sure, but, like, I think it'll be nice to just kind of follow the mood. Okay, so I just have to delete the last sentence. Okay, should be updated. Not sure what there is to do in Minneapolis, just a train ride, and now... Not sure how consistent Amtrak is nowadays, sadly. Interesting. Go north should be fine, though. I see. You have my kind of travel spirit, I always have an extreme loose itinerary. Yeah. Because at the end of it all, it's a vacation. Like, I should enjoy it. And, like, I'm really not one who likes to stick to schedules, as you can imagine. So to me, having fun, like enjoying my time, means just kind of waking up and being like, I feel like doing this. Let's do this. And like, I mean, I'll get to spend some time with local people anyway, so it's not like I'll get the opportunity to hear from people what is interesting around town. With Amtrak, you can also go to Philadelphia if you want to go there for some reason. I gotcha. Yeah, I think Amtrak tends to cover a lot of the Northeast, right? Week plus vacations usually have a day where I might just rest in the hotel all day. People are like, what's that wait, but do this a vacation? That's fair. That's fair.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Yes, Satorek. I'm arriving in New York City on July 4th, and then in Minneapolis on July 5th. Okay. And yeah, one thing I've read about New York City also is, I mean, it's tempting to just be like, yeah, let me just like be vanilla and like go see the Statue of Liberty. But the problem with like that and a lot of popular sites in New York City is that visiting that place tends to just result in you standing in line for like 3 hours, only to be up close and be like, yeah, that's a statue, right? We should do some in-person CV race at some point during the week. Oh yeah, of course. I'll be down. Most of the tourist trap landmarks are cool, but not necessarily worth it. Yeah, exactly. Northeast Corridor, Boston, New York City, Philadelphia, and DC. It's pretty easy to travel between. Nice. That's very nice. That's the same with all tourist destinations, true. I mean, even when I remember when I visited Toronto, one day we took a day to go down into the Niagara Falls. And we took a boat just to kind of get closer. Even that was a long line. At least that one felt worth it. I think I missed the quads. Oh, goodness me. Don't ride a helicopter, they even kill billionaires with stand no chance. Good point. In London, I visited the British Museum and saw all the stolen stuff. I think I visited it too. The one time I was in London, over 10 years ago. That was a cool place, honestly. Like London in general. I score Archive Imperialism, yep. You didn't get to use the underground once, Sting. Oh, I had a leftover card. Not saying it's morally good, but it's kind of amazing to have that many worldly artifacts in a single location. Yeah, that is for sure. Yo, October, I gotcha. I remember getting to use the underground, but I think during my time there I mostly used the buses. Oh my god! I can't beat Cagney. Okay, let me just do a reset run. I've been stuck in aisle 1 for too long. Dude.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
See more thing with buses at least, I guess that's true. Dude, I couldn't crouch!
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I don't care. Well, in my experience, the costs didn't really swing that wildly when I booked back in April. What you might see is, since the dollar is weaker now, you'll end up spending a little bit less when you spend locally, but...
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
You might want to check now, but in my experience, I didn't really see anything like that. Don't forget to leave the stream key at home. I will. I'm not even bringing my laptop. That's a 34. Tariff prices as well, yeah. Has it had an impact in the local prices of stuff yet?
Good day for a well battle. And begin.
Oh. I'd say... I wouldn't say so, but it depends on what you buy. I'd say it's mostly if you buy online, Amazon, etc. Interesting. Everyone's been bitching non-stop about prices since post-COVID. Hard to tell if real prices are actually up. Yeah, I guess so. We already had planned a good program. Huh? Maxus will do a best of ESA. Lucha does 7 Saga when he can. I'm going to stream Alone King Genesis at attempts here. Shido does already resets, of course. Oh yeah, the 5 gigs roaming plan. That's the same I was gonna get, probably. Just because, like, that seems to be the only one that my phone carrier is offering. Oh my god. I mean, for me, it's gonna be 5 gigs for a whole month. Like, I don't know if that's enough. I'm gonna try to probably look into if I can get more somehow. Oh wow, really? Okay, it's 5 gigs for like 5 euros here. Somehow. Why is it that expensive? Can you do eSIM if you do the Google Fi trial 100 gigs? Unfortunately, I cannot. My phone does not support eSIM. But yeah, I guess when I compare the prices of stuff, the stuff that's most astonishing for me in terms of like how much higher it is in the US is the cost of housing and the cost of internet. Like, it sounds like some people have to pay like $100 or even a few $100s for their internet. Oh my god. If you're not in or near a major city, I think it's pretty rough. JC's former internet, the most insane I've ever heard of pricing-wise. Yeah. Back in like 2019, you used to have to pay like $400 a month. Still only stream at 720p. Yep. Oh my god. I even practiced this fight before starting. Oh my god, what am I doing?
A great slam and then stop. It's on.
Okay, fine. Six Flags Great Adventure. Never heard of that one. New Jersey, okay. Looking around at what other Swedish carriers offer, it seemed like my carrier's roaming plan is one of the cheaper and compared to that. That's kind of wild. Dang, I should be happy about only having to pay $5 for 5 gigs. I was already like kind of upset about the fact that it was only 5 gigs, but after hearing this, it could be worse. I wonder why the difference in price. That sounds nuts for like the same exact service. Okay, I'll take it. Burge arrive, Burge leave, people arrive, Pepe W. What's up, Richter Shade? Hello. Roaming is cheaper in Italy because Rome is an Italian invention. Ah, I get it. It's because it's roaming, and so Rome is in Italy. So 4. Nice. We're learning how to count. So that's what people say when in Rome. Yep. Surely. What? That's no way. I'm just gonna miss this kill. Oh, that was actually closer than I thought. My kind of flat 1 RNG? Hell yeah. I could have probably handled it if I just didn't take that like early damage like I did. Freaking all of these plans and wolf ends up in prison cells anyway. Yeah. I hope not. What's up, Rookie Gamer? Thank you for GL. Dude.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay. What did you end up doing with the Mio pizza? I continued to eat it, surprisingly. So, as a leftover pizza, it somehow doesn't taste as bad. I still don't super like it. Like, when I'm picking the pizzas to heat up in the microwave, I'm like not super enthusiastic to put them on my plate, but I'm eating them. I brought it upon myself. I'm gonna be the one finishing those pizzas up. Because we don't like wasting food. I did. I'm gonna have to move somewhere. Oh my god. Sure. At least I have that HP. The process has started, but knowing Italian bureaucracy will take 60 years to process. You're not wrong.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh. That's an interesting thing. Never even thought about, like, losing enjoyment of roller coaster due to simply just getting old. I've never really enjoyed them. Not so much because I got motion sick. What's up, Jorim? Thank you for jail.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
What? Oh my god, I missed. Fair enough.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I should have been more careful about how much health I had left.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
You like them because you're scared of heights? Well, that's an interesting way to like something. Okay, sure. The most memorable parts of those are the slow initial climbs. Oh crap, why did I do this? Yeah. I guess so. I remember being brought again on my trip to Toronto. I was also brought to there was an amusement park. That might have been just moved, or maybe was in the process of being moved to another location, but it was off the city for some kilometers. I remember going on a roller coaster and then being like, yeah, that's all I'm doing today. I don't like this. It was even raining. So going on that ride meant... Hang on. Meant basically taking all of the rain droplets in my face. And it felt like a bunch of tiny knives. Wait, I don't have any X? Okay. Straight peppered by the rain, yeah. The Six Flags Great Adventure has a roller coaster that doesn't go in the ring because it's too fast, and you get goggles when you ride it. Makes sense. Goggles would have been really nice that day. Would have been really, really nice. One heart. Was once the highest in the world. I don't know if that's true. Interesting.
A great slam and then some.
Should have used the EX, I guess. I once rode a roller coaster like it in Britain, and the US one is like twice as high, I seem.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay. Just play Gimmick 2 and it's weird. I don't know, this style doesn't match with the original Gimmick. Yeah, that is a critique that some people have had. Like, I think personally it works. It is an art style that I've grown to like more and more. But I understand if like that combined with the music gives a different feel.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Yay, I finished a run. That was so bad with a ton of deaths. Whatever. That's the warm-up. Thank you for GG's, Dandy Jr., Yatoya QC. The highest roller coaster in the world is King Dakar, located in Six Flags Great Adventure, New Jersey. Okay, so it's still that one. $139 meters high. It's incredible. Alright, let's close the game, relaunch it, and then do another run, maybe with less deaths. That would be cool. The dry launch that propels riders from 0 to 206 kilometers per hour in a matter of seconds. Holy crap. Must be pulling some G's there. What is gone? Oh, the park is gone? Closed November 2024? Or wait, is it just the park or the roller coaster? That specific roller coaster thing? What am I doing? Hang on. Let me rethink this Forest Follies. Upcoming Falcon's flight at Six Flags Qiddiya in Saudi Arabia is expected to surpass it in height. Huh. That totally sounds like... something that one of the countries in the Arabian Peninsula would do. They seem to be big into breaking records. I'm sure New Gimmicks Art isn't bad, it's just not what you expected to see. Yeah, that's how I felt, at least. Like, I was thrown off by it at first, and then it started growing on me.
Now go.
Wait. Okay. I should go past that mini goopy. Someone brought in mocha chocolate fudge. That's cool. I would like to have that. Oh, what's up, Jason? Dot Trail 2 at Cedar Points at 420 feet. I actually went on it last month. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I got Mayo Pizza instead. And I'm the one who made it, really. I'm the one to blame here. Oh, come on. Is that 25 Celsius at an 82% humidity? That must feel terrible. Gross outside. Yeah, sounds about right.
Now go.
Dude, I suck. 36 Celsius here, humidity unknown, probably not so high. Oh, wow. I guess that's roughly been the highs here as well lately. Somewhere around 35. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Yo, what's up, Subtle Wookie? Thank you. Hope so too. Thank you for GL. Hope my travels go smoothly. It should be a fun time. It's now 35C here. I see, I see.
Now go.
29C feels at 35. There are a few factors. Like, humidity is the big one. I believe the higher the humidity, the more, like, the hotter it feels, basically. Give up on Dogbone with CV1. The D-pad is great for certain things, but I keep having issues with stop activation and B coming out of one frame. Coming out one frame after up. It was driving me insane. Stopwatch activation and B coming out one frame after up. So you're having trouble like pressing them at the same time? Interesting. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, the only reason why I like the Dogbone for CV1 is the scroll glitches, really. I don't really like to use it for any other game. But yeah, fair enough. Ah, it's 35 in the Netherlands thing. I really like it for that, plus my back jump was very good in it. Oh, interesting. Having to reset level 1 over and over. And random hardware tosses not coming... Oh, holy water tosses not coming up was a no-go. I gotcha. Fair enough. I didn't have so many issues with that so much as a few more accidental diagonals. And a harder time... Like a slightly harder time doing A to B staggers accurately. Like that's one thing that I felt easier to do on Brick. PCB itself is the issue, maybe? I don't know enough. I'll be bringing the games with both versions, both vanilla and with debug, on a USB stick. Not sure if we can download the games on stream PCs or practice PCs for that matter. Yeah, that's good. And thank you for doing that. I was planning on doing the same, bringing both vanilla and debug. I still hadn't decided what... Like, I don't exactly have a USB stick. For me, it's either... Like, I have a crap ton of USB cards lying around, and then I have, like, 2 terabyte hard drives. I didn't know where I was gonna put it. Okay, I'll take it. Nice advantage time, let's go. Blink your eyes more than 0 times if Italian Mafia is forcing you to speedrun Cuphead. Alright, time to never blink again for the rest of the stream. No, I'm gonna blink. I'm gonna blink. Great, now I'm conscious about my blinking. Thank you for that. Also, you're welcome, everybody. Yep. Enjoyed that for like a minute or two. Oh my god. Your capture card died mid-stream. Wait, what? I'm sorry to hear. In which way did it die? Like, is it permanent? Does it seem repairable? Driver issue? My jaw has weight, that is true. Why is there a lamp on in the middle of the day? Because it would look terrible without it. Look. Look. Look how terrible the lighting is in this room without that. Okay, maybe it's not that bad, but still.
It's on.
I shouldn't be playing like this, but okay. I have an LED light in front of my PC, yeah. And then if I even turn that off, then I mean, my blinds are down right now. But still. Oh, come on. There we go. Back to normal. Dude, stop going left. Okay, maybe I can settle down a little bit better now. I did all of that just to prove a point. Holiday, I could post it here. It's very trippy, but she's dadding. Yeah, feel free to post it. I'll look at it when I can. Hopefully you can find another one for cheap. Oh. Hello, Jammer. Welcome. Guess where you got back from yesterday? North Korea. Big flashing light warning. Okay, I'll look at it when I can. Probably after this run. I would be very lucky if that was the case. Spain. Okay, well, Spain is a cool place. Hope you had fun there. Okay, I need to delay the bomb. Wow, that absolutely sucked. Going away in a couple months from my birthday. Oh, cool. Traveling a lot lately. Dude, what the hell? I mean, I was expecting to play worse, but this is bad. This is just bad play. Oh well. Apart from this year, I haven't left the UK in a long time. I gotcha. So yeah, definitely nice to at least like start seeing some other places around Europe. For sure.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
I knew it.
A great slam and then it's on.
Okay. This is now we're going for birthday, but Poland, Copenhagen, Italy, and Budapest being talked about slightly. I see.
Good day for a slow lap. You're up.
Come on. Dude, oh my god. That was so close. Why are you killing the nice dragon? Because I made a promise to Hermes Palmont that I would skip him. And so, the best thing I can do is to just kind of kill him as fast as possible. Never get dragged into a bargain with Aeromus. At least it's not getting dragged into a bargain with Lucha Jim. We're one level up from that. Yeah, what's up, Michael? Thank you for the gel. SGDQ is held in Minneapolis, in the state of Minnesota. In the US. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be staying a whole month, because I'm also gonna be visiting some friends afterwards. The event itself runs from July 6th to the 13th.
Good day for a throwback. Here goes.
Oh, Nestfest? When is that happening? And where? Oh, that's a 42. Let's go. Hartford, Connecticut? Okay. I guess that would have been close to early September. Yeah, I guess that's like an extra month after. Yeah, because I'll be spending some time in New York City as well. Hey, I can consider it for another time, I guess, if I ever get the chance to visit the US again.
This match will get red hot.
Which I'm hoping to. Oh my god. Nestfest is only one weekend, and it's also much smaller scale than a GDQ type event. It's more like a party than a convention. I gotcha, yeah, that's fair. I can definitely be into that. I'll prompted you to find the code for the Wally Pause buffer just out of curiosity. So what prompted me was we were preparing notes for... We're gonna have two people on commentary who are not like active Cuphead speedrunners. So we were making commentary notes for them just to kind of explain what we'll be doing. And I prepared the notes with Kirtar. And he made the notes for Wally, and he wrote something like, oh yeah, there's this pause buffer thing. Although I have no idea how it works, but it works. And so I read that and I was like, you know what? I should look into why it works. And so I did. The other big mystery that's like left is the Dr. Cow's robot quick kill in Legacy. I still have no idea how that works. Similar explanation for stuff like the geo buffer. Oh, that might work similarly, honestly. I don't know, but I could look into that. Like if they coded it that way on Wally, they probably did rely on oh, what am I doing? Hitboxes becoming inactive as a way to like time stuff. Because yeah, for anybody who's not in the Cuphead Discord, the explanation I posted there is that the reason why pause buffering at the end of phase 3 in Wally Warballs brings up the final phase sooner is because there's some code that's running in parallel. There's the final phase that's just waiting in a loop until the baby bird's kind of hitbox and component becomes inactive. And then when phase 3 ends, there's the code related for the baby bird that's waiting a second, then it's dragging the baby bird off screen, and then once it's fully off screen, it will make the baby bird inactive. And so that's how the final phase knows to start going up. But turns out that if you pause the game, that's another way to make stuff inactive in this game. And so the code looks at that and it's like, oh, the bird is inactive. Let's start the final phase. What's up, Kachu? Sorry. Uh-oh. It's okay, I'll give Bronco my stream key. He can run Lion King Genesis here. Or Lucha Jim, he can run 7 Saga. Hey, Tom Scott used to do that stuff. He would be like, I'm taking January off. Here's some other people who are going to be making videos on my channel. Can I legally do that on Twitch? Maybe not. These streams have low-key been keeping me sane the past few months. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear, and also kind of sorry that I'll be taking a whole month off. But are you gonna send garlic bread into space? I can't. If somebody offered me to, let's have a day out and let's send garlic bread to space, I'd be down. What's up, Budsy? It tasted very confusing. It felt like I was eating a nice bacon pizza, but also stuffing orange juice into my mouth. You need to find out those videos on Americans don't go, what is Africa? It's already interesting to like see people who are not from Europe just try to guess where like Poland is. Pretty much everybody gets like Italy right, or the UK right. And then when it comes to other countries, it's a bit more up in the air. Send garlic bread into space and see how many Cuphead runs you can complete in that time. Yeah, that would be cool. As long as they know Finland isn't real, it's okay. True. But yeah, they're still in the fridge. I'm eating those pizzas as leftover. The mayo pizza somehow tastes a bit better as a leftover pizza. It's still not something that I'm excited to eat, but like I'm eating it just because I don't want to throw it away. But as far as the weigh-in goes, I'm picking the pineapple out first. I'm eating it in isolation, and then I'm eating the rest of the pizza. That's how I've been doing it. Who was discovering the rest of the hotel funds? Myself. I do have the funds to cover it.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Entire lifetime of Twitch money, got it. Salt Baker of Screen Hot versus Tower. No, I haven't. That sounds interesting. Is it hittable?
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Okay, I'll take it. Do you use chair as an AV to HDMI adapter? How does that work? Is it even legal in Italy to have leftover pizza in the fridge, or do you have to eat it fresh? Yeah, it's probably against the constitution, but it's alright. Just don't tell anybody. Saves like a second for charging it, and saves around 3 seconds if you miss charging it. Huh. So is it in phase 3?
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Or phase 4 or something? Might get the freeze. Nope. Oh, not even close. Oh, crap. The start of phase 3, the hitbox appears for a single frame above the middle of the screen. Oh, wow. That's incredible. It makes sense that it wouldn't be discovered until now. Yeah, what's up, Ivern? Thank you for GL. Alright. I had those deaths on Cagney. Or no, it was on Beppy. It was on Beppy, right. I mean, it wouldn't have been that bad if I died. It would have been a 27. That's cool. Yeah, yesterday was the DLC's anniversary. Came out on June 30th. It's been out for quite a while at this point. Thank you all for the GGs. Subtle Wookie, Kirtar, Justin, Kachu, Vivern, Budsy, QC, Michael. Also, yeah, don't worry too much about funds. Like, this isn't... Like, this is not gonna be like that add-on money for me. I'll be fine. And I'm probably not gonna spend that much outside of the SGDQ hotel. That's the big one. Though, I mean, any Of course, I do appreciate having that covered, because it is a big expense. Need Discovery, but now even Salt Baker Isle in the history of mankind is updated. Like every... yeah. I guess it appearing for one frame doesn't mean it's frame perfect, right? Because you can have the charge just kind of overlap with it at just about any, like, position. Would imagine it's like a 4 or 5 frame window or something. There's leeway, right? Try Juicy Lucy Burger, what in Minneapolis? What's a Lucy Burger? But yeah, maybe I'll give that a try. What's the sketchiest part of this run or the most dangerous? Bappy is like a big one for me. There are a few other fights where I'm standing with 1 HP. Cal, not so much. Like, it feels like I know how to play Cal safe if I have to. Cagney can be kind of a problem. Especially since, like, I'm gonna be going for the damage boost strats. Yeah, he's a scary clown. You just have to hope we don't get clowned on. Get it? Because he's a clown, so... Burger starts with cheese, I gotcha. I read that pun 4 luchas out of 5. Nice. Oh yeah, you do make a poor point, Justin. I'm going for Cagney damage boosts too, but only 3 X's even at 4 cards, I see. That's fair. Oh yeah, we need to repeat that joke just for Vibern. So we were discussing roaming prices for, you know, mobile data in the US, and apparently it's like much cheaper in Italy than it is in Sweden. And we were wondering why. And of course, like, it all makes sense because because Italy invented roaming because it has the city of Rome. Yeah, I'm glad that had a good reception. Get it? It had a good reception because it's a phone.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Even had the Colosseum where they invented Wi-Fi. Dude, Rome was so advanced. Ancient Rome. Cheaper to get a local contract? Is that possible? Because I know, like, typically getting some kind of contract on a sim involves you, like, signing something with an operator and then they manually switch you to it and it takes several days of processing time. And there's, like, terms and conditions and you can't switch to another operator for, like, X amount of months. So I don't even know if you can, really. Unless you get a new sim, maybe. I was told that if you have an eSIM, you have more options, but I don't, unfortunately. And I don't have a phone that supports eSIMs. Some countries you can get prepaid cards, but I don't know about the US. I gotcha. Uh-oh. Yeah, you just got a new phone. That's the solution here. You can get a SIM card shipped for Project Fi, but it would be tight on your timetable. Interesting. I should probably start making a little bit of research today. I was just planning on getting the 5 gigabytes, but honestly, for a whole month, it's not much. You really want 50 or 100 gigabytes, really? It's absurd how much bandwidth we all casually consume now. Yeah. I mean, like 10 years ago, I did have 4 gigabytes a month on my phone. And it felt like for what I used it for, it was kind of alright, except when I started watching a lot more YouTube, and then it wasn't alright anymore. Yeah, I would have Wi-Fi wherever I'm staying. So it's mostly when I'm up and about. Like, if I was just at SGDQ, 5 gigabytes would probably be enough. But, like, I'm gonna go through airports, I'm gonna, you know, visit places. So, I don't know about that. Whoa, I thought that was gonna be payable. 20 years ago, I remember that loading at 4 gigabytes torrent, which I thought was really huge and excessive, yeah. If you have Wi-Fi in most places, you can go with less, yeah. Managed to stretch out 5 gigabytes between 5 days in Belgium and 9 in Spain. Wasn't bad. Okay, interesting. You live in the USA and you'll find your hotel and room, and then someday you will wake up and I will watch into your eyes. You will be scared, you will panic, but then I say my nickname, we'll have a romantic day. I am confused. Sounds great. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna have that later, I'm probably gonna end up having to be in the habit of, like, having mobile data off for most of it. Ooh, I'm not sure if that's such a good idea, actually. I was hoping to, like, permanently share my location with my parents. Just because, you know. You know how it is. That alone might... I don't know how much data that would be. Yeah, what's up, Nova? Hello. When will switch to DLC? Probably in a bit. Just want to try and see if I can complete 1 or 2 more runs of 1.1. My provider charged $10 a day to use my phone overseas. I had 4 gigabytes of 4G, then it dropped down to 3G. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, Nova, QC had a question about the chili. He was looking up the recipe that you posted in my Discord some time ago. Eating starfrog that you can grab looks so funny, yeah. It's really cool too. You can there's a lot of puzzles you'll see with it later. Add the meat of your choice, okay? Yeah, because I also couldn't remember the meat that I ended up using back then. I think it might have been beef, but I'm really not sure.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Yo, what's up, Amethyst? Hello there. You're still alive after the pizza crime? Good, the Italian Mafia has not found you yet. They're working on it. They're filling up their paperwork to deport me to France. I already answered that, you see. Probably after I complete one or two more runs of 1.1. That's okay. How much power does the Italian Mafia have in the US? I think there are still some bubbles, I don't know. I know there's like bubbles of organized crime, like even outside of the countries where they operate. Like not just Italian organizations. Why was I standing there? Oh well. Do you know who is Pushkin? Never heard of it, no. You should stay low profile and still avoid public events when you're over there. I mean, I'll stay informed as to what's happening. Avoiding protests as a foreigner in general is always a good idea. Like, as well-funded as they may be.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
A professional player for Cuphead. Interesting. Whoever he is, he makes great vodka. Salt Baker, when you get to the powder phase, does the first hit not count? The shakers are invincible for a certain amount of time. Is how that works. As they're spawning in. Yeah, that would be why. If you're using that charge to hit a shaker like right as it's spawning, the damage is gonna miss. Not because the first shot gets eaten, but because shots for a certain amount of time are gonna get eaten. Oh my god, I missed my jump. Yo, what's going on, Cookie Wise? Thank you for gel. Appreciate it. I don't know why I have this association, but seeing Cookie Wise's name reminded me of how freaking sick it would be to see a speedrunning event in the style of the Olympics. I still think about it occasionally. Yeah, we did talk about it a while ago. Oh, you think you PB'd during that run too? That's nice. Yo, Tonkotsu! Hello there! Appreciate the raid, and welcome in everybody from Tonkotsu's stream. I am SPD Wolf, and this is my last stream before I head over to SGDQ. I'll be running Cuphead. I'll be racing Cuphead. Last we did SMB3 Olympics with USA versus Finland. Oh yeah, because Finland like actually has a big amount of runners. That makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Gel, Tonkotsu. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Like, I wonder if I decided to organize that independently, like online, with like either a non-volunteer basis or like with small prize rewards, how feasible that would be for me, because I have connections from several communities at this point. Like, I could just like hit up a whole bunch of runners I know, see who might be up for doing something like that, and test the waters out with that concept. I know you can't use the word Olympics, yes. So don't use it for like as like part of your title. But that would be the inspiration. Asymmetry speedrunning is in the public school curriculum in Finland, yeah. It's like 5% of their GDP.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Yeah, but in the case of SGDQ, like, they do stuff for charity. So that's like an extra thing that makes people happy to participate and donate. I don't think you'd necessarily need to rent a space out for it. I think you can do that kind of stuff online, at least to just kind of see how the format is gonna work. Love to be part of helping out with this if it becomes a thing. Yeah, appreciate the offer. Maybe. Though, I think for something like that, especially if it isn't for charity, yeah, you probably would want to make it easier for people to travel if it's the kind of event that would have to happen in person. Oh my god. Oh god. Apparently the Olympic means Olympics, so you could make it like Italy Games or something. It's from Italy. Oh, for the title. I mean, you could just use some other name of some other type of competition, like, I don't know, the Speedrunning League. I don't know. There's probably many things you could use. There would have to be a nice brainstorming session to come up with the title. The SGG, Speedrunning Global Games, let's go. I do also wonder if it makes sense to keep it like a nationality-based thing. Like, there is something cool about it, but I fear... Like, with how, like, it's much less widespread. Like, it would be extremely difficult to compete against countries like the USA or Japan for everybody else. Because then you're just gonna have a ton of people who are naturally gonna be on Team USA. Like, especially if you're gonna wanna have, like, competitions of individual games, and then, like, it just so turns out that there's no Italian speedrunner who runs that game. Or maybe there is one, but their PB is, like, 10 minutes behind the record. Yeah, I feel like you'd have a difficult time making the competitions fair. So it might be nice to just make it on a different basis, like closer to how it works with esports, for example, where you just have, like, teams. Go on, jump! Olympics is not really a contest between countries, still individual races. Nobody cares about countries. Has the most medals in the Olympics. I guess some people do, but yeah, like, that's the core of it. Like, I don't think nationality is that important. I don't think it's a core part of it. You can still get people excited, even if the team compositions are different. They have categories where it's teams competing and then individuals separately. The way I was envisioning it to work would be just like, okay, you select like 10, 20 games or whatever for people to compete in. And then you just like make a team where one runner is assigned to each individual game. And then so you're gonna have the individual races and they're gonna collect points for their team. And then at the end of it all, you tally it up and you see who has the most points. Yo, what's up, Laugh? You find your new favorite pizza? You made mayo pizza and you like it? That's interesting. I mean, maybe putting the mayo on it cold is like night and day. That serious is the best thing you've eaten all year. That's quite a contrast from what my impressions of it were. To each their own, of course. But wow. Wasn't exactly expecting that. I guess what I'm saying is if you win for a small country, it's really cool. I think I missed most of Cookie Wise's message, but yeah. Oh, you added chicken and spinach. That makes sense, yeah. That kind of stuff is a bit more delicate. You did go with cold mayo, I see you. Cool. Glad one of us liked it. Okay. I think it would be easier to get normies interested in it, as they could support someone because of the country they're from, like nobody here in the Rhine who cares about ice skating till the Olympics comes on. Then all of a sudden everyone watches because we're cracked at it. I see what you're saying, yeah. Not necessarily a counterpoint, but I feel like it's the kind of event where you could get people to care about other games that they otherwise wouldn't care about. Like, if you're an SM64 speedrunner and you watch an event where it's like a multi-game competition where people are in a team and you watch your favorite runner participate in the event who's part of a team, then you're gonna watch the other... You might want to watch the other competitions to see how that person's team is doing. Check that, we awarded medals, gold for first place and silver for second place, and medals had a point value. Okay, I might be missing some context. Oh, format we did for SMB3 Olympics, runners get X amount of points for winning the event. It was neat because we erased all the main categories as well as category extensions. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I do like that title, Richter Shade. GL sub 27, thank you Laxus, very realistic. Hope you're having a fun time at ESA. I do feel guilty for eating this though, like this is a once every few months indulgence maybe. It is quite a lot of stuff you're adding on it. Can't be that unhealthy though, right? Uh-oh. Oh god, don't separate. Okay. Oh, you just came back from the traditional mini golf? Hell yeah. How did you do? How was it? Multinational ambitious youth speedrunning occasion equals me. I like the idea of calling this event the Mayo. Dude, I'd be surprised if there was a single person in North Korea who knew what speedrunning was. A single one. I feel like a bunch of them probably don't even know what video games are. Sadly. Okay, sure. Wait until you hear about the North Korean guy who secretly has WR in every NES game. Yeah, the North Korean guy who, like, spends his time in the daylight working at his farm and then comes back home and gets, like, a sub 1030 in Castlevania every other day. Still grinding away for that 101X. Hoarding records that like the 007 community does. Is that a community that actually does that? Uh-oh. The guy who had a North Korean flag on there. SGDQ. He's from the US. Just likes to meme. Unless he actually came from North Korea. But I would doubt it. Some people just meme about what their country is. Uh-oh. I'm dead! Because I missed a Luigi swap. Dang. Yeah, like JC claiming to be from Antarctica. And once again, JC is from Northern California. First place I heard of it where somebody released a WR set years ago, but I haven't shown footage until that moment. Oh, I see. Yeah, Pikachu. A few years ago, he switched his flag from being from Ukraine to North Korea. For whatever reason. A few other Russian runners did the same too, so maybe it's like a thing they have. Participants event of never in... I did not even finish reading that, and like my mind started thinking, oh, I wonder what the acronym for this is. Being... Oh. I bet that took you a while, yeah.
Good game for us. Well done. Here goes.
Whoops.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Really? Ah. It didn't work. Man, I'm playing worse at 1.1 than I even thought. It's okay, because I'll have time in the GDQ practice rooms to do practice. I'm not worried. And maybe should have thought of doing a day or two of 1.1 while I was grinding the DLC. On the other hand, though, it did result in me getting a 1046 in the DLC, so I'm happy about that.
You're up.
Whoops. Oh. Practice is a scam anyway, true. Oh, I bashed too early. Persian, Italian, Netherlands everywhere, and public places public leveled English person in charge. Zen zone area for speedrunners. Oh. Oh. Pro ananas propaganda.
And begin.
Come on, dude. Ugh. First by a large margin. Wow, Shady. You are so lucky that for 2 hours and 56 minutes, no one else had anything.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
That chat, yep. Did you see my Discord tag? I have not. I heard that they've been becoming a thing recently. I don't fully understand how they work though. Are you not going to give Shady his cookie? Look, I don't have the heart to tell Shady that he's not first. But the cookie has also already been given out, so... You don't need to pay anything if you just join a server with a cool tag, I see you. Tag on a server requires dedicated boosts to it, I see. Seven. So it's a scam. So I'm thinking if North Korea ever opens up for tourism again, someone could go in and explain speedrunning to them. Priorities, am I right? I don't know how you didn't see it when I talked about it and you replied to a different message after. I guess I just zoned it out. Or just didn't pay attention to it. Bastimo. Sure. I don't know how to respond to that, QC, honestly. That's... not the topic I really want to talk about right now. Okay. Send to DM so you can check. Alright, sounds good. I'm actually ahead of my seasonal PB somehow.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Okay. Oh wow, it worked. As it did, I'm able to put together a full desktop computer in several Lego sets, but I'm not a simple room fan. It should be simple. I guess it depends on what they use to connect the parts of the fan. Sometimes stuff just doesn't seem to work, you know.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Uh-oh. Should be fine. Okay. Given the mess ups I had during the fight and the fact that I got hurt, I'll take a 52 here. Not sure what you're asking. I got hard in final phase, which is the slower pattern. And then I did some more mistakes. Heart, yeah. It's the name of the attack in final phase where Wally just spits out his heart, and then the heart becomes the only thing that you can damage. So you have to go chase it up. Okay. Fair enough. Excel compare two cells and tell if it's like 90% of the same stuff in there. I know there are some equality formulas you can use. I don't know if there is the type of comparison that you're looking for though. Oh yeah, Bombi X's grew a lot more in utility in 1.1. Crap, I went too late. Listen to reason. What's up, Eramus? Wow, that didn't work. This run just needs a reset. Do it for Shady. Yeah, I am in fact doing a no reset run. Dude, I thought I had an EX move. Beppy is like such a huge problem today. Okay, well, I know what fight to practice. Even though I practiced it before starting runs and it felt fine. Dude, okay. Dude, I'm gonna beat Bappy. I'm gonna do it. I'm just thinking about this wrong, I guess. Oh god, this is the tough pattern. Okay. Finally! Oh my god. Alright, you know what, Eramus? You know what? It's my last day before SGDQ. I'm feeling like giving you a gift. As a matter of fact, I'm kinda getting bored with 1.1. Let's do some DLC runs. Now check my yeah. All right, sure. Oh, Ori. Of course, it's an Ori tag. Is that a leaf? Looks like a leaf. Oh, I have the practice mod on. Hang on. Do Legacy. Yeah, that's good GDQ prep for sure. It's really cool because it's a white leaf, like it's so perfect. I'm not an Excel expert. I mean, let me see what you wrote, but like I don't know. Excel is with names, surnames, and date of birth, but for about 1200 data sets, something is wrong with them, most likely a spelling error in the name. So I like compare that to another list with the right values and find the best match. Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, you'd have to. You'd have to ask Google or your favorite LLM of choice. I don't know how to work with Excel very much. Or maybe consult a doctor. Yeah, not a bad idea. Dude, my Cuphead is not being captured right now. What's going on? Capture Cuphead? Why does it not want to capture Cuphead? Is it at least getting audio? Okay, at least it's getting audio. Do we just have to wait to get video? Check everything by hand would probably take me a week and also take away my sanity. I mean, there's gotta be a way to do it with a programming language or with Excel. Like at worst you download a CSV and then you write a quick Python script or whatever to do the comparison for you. Game capture is still not working. Hang on. Hang on. Please capture Cuphead. Okay, it's working. Cool. Glad to hear. Okay, let's do some DLC runs. Simple macro, that's it. I mean, if you have a programming background, even if it's not much, maybe with a little bit of help from an AI, you could do it. I don't know. Or I guess if it's for work, you know, do you have a colleague that can help you? Surely it sounds like the kind of problem that somebody would know how to solve. You are that colleague. I see how it is. Wait, why is Green crying now? We just spared him. Also, thank you for the 30 bits, appreciate it. But yeah, I would recommend. Oh, I wasn't supposed to. Hang on. I was supposed to get a parry. You don't have a green laughing emote. Well, maybe you should. I'm sure we'll figure it out then. PC, you are that guy after all. Yeah. But yeah, I would just say if you can't do it through Excel, then your solution is to do it through Python, or well, any programming language really. Any programming language that has some kind of CSV library. Like if it's that many names that it would take you a week to figure it out, you might be able to figure out how to do it with a programming language in less than a week. If you have some programming background. That was actually how I learned Python, because I wanted to do something like that for work. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that's a good motivation. I needed to take damage. I mean, problem is not that I don't have the time to do it by hand. The problem is I don't want to do it by hand. Yeah, and that's a very good reason to also do it with a programming language. Also because it's like, you know, you're probably gonna do it faster. It's gonna be more fun, like less tedious, and you're probably gonna run into less of a chance of making a mistake somewhere. Because when you're doing it by hand, it's easy to just, like, not pay attention and, like, not spot a difference or think there's a difference somewhere that there isn't and stuff like that. It's kind of what computers are made for. It's what they're best at too, yeah. I really hope the data quality would be better, yeah, I feel that. But the few months I worked at a 9 to 6 job as a programmer, I had to work a lot with datasets, and some of them were absolutely just disgusting. Just like names of Russian people spelled in different ways. I have a programmer's job now and then to just clean up garbage, yeah. What kind of scam to that is that? Well, welcome to Italy where lunchtime is not paid. I was usually taking less. And I would do it specifically so that I didn't have to, so I could have, I could go home faster. Whoops. But that was not exactly the norm where I worked. Don't get paid for lunch, rather. I'd rather eat fast and go home an hour sooner. Yeah, makes sense. Here we have a 7.5. Yeah. Speak in Nordic country. I'm not envious. I'm definitely not. Remind me, you have to go to work tomorrow again. Good luck. You are required to take at least 30 minutes for lunch. Technically, nobody actually cares. Fair enough. Yeah, someday I might come over. Sounds like it could be fun. Okay, sure. Yeah, what's up, Subarask? Thank you for gel. Oh, so that was the word for battery, I see. Right. Oh my god! Okay. Should be more careful. Dang it. Dorker is pretty shitty as well, so it's not like 3% more here, especially a foreigner. Yeah, for sure. It's just that, you know, after having the experience I had, it sounds so nice to just have like so many more like worker benefits and stronger unions and stuff like that. Like, it makes me feel like I would have probably had a better time for the time I did spend with that kind of path. Google AI claims Excel can compare text sheet and compare a percentage. Fuzzy lookup add-in. I would probably use more something like ChatGPT that can give you some like code examples. Like, I don't know if the Google AI really does that. If you're gonna try an LLM. Better time probably in school too, based on the things I heard from you. Yeah. Probably. Okay, it does have the intact definition, okay. Sure. But if you went vocational path here, it's been pretty shit recently. They've been defunding that. Huh. I see. Okay, sure. Mostly just leave you with way too much free time, which might not be bad if you're good at self-learning. I mean... I guess if somebody is good at self-learning and has a good idea of what they're supposed to look into, that might be better than a type of education where instead you have way just not enough free time spent doing stuff that doesn't ultimately matter. I don't know. Yo, Ramatsu, appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Hiro. Welcome, Ramatsu. Thank you for the GL. I hope you had a good stream. Konbanwa minasan. I'm doing some last-minute practice for SGDQ. I'm gonna be taking... I'm gonna be leaving for SGDQ in 2 days. Oh, 2910 and NMG. Congratulations. GG. That is a great time. You got a random your message failed to send. Nice. Nope. That was probably too early. Oh! Don't know what I was thinking. Alright, let's try this again. Very hard indeed. I'm not gonna be able to. Even the sanity to do this. Yeah. This fight in particular is very hard. Okay. We did it. Now let's maybe get a better run. Thank you for GG, Shady. Thank you, Ramatsu. Thank you, QC. Thank you, Laugh. Thank you, Justin. All right. Thank you, Surahusk. Let's do one more. Do I buy the tablet or do I buy a more performant laptop for the same price? What's the advantage of buying the tablet for you over the laptop? Just the thought of beating Salt Baker with Lubber Spread is very intimidating. It is a very difficult fight with Lubber Spread. Honestly, most of the DLC fights are very hard with Lubber Spread.
Now go.
Like, it's to the point where I believe the only reason Lubber Spread is faster is just because it takes more time to collect the coins if you're looking to get charge. Because I think I have... looking at the times people can get with charge, I think most boss fights are faster with charge. Better form factor and more VRAM because the tablet has the OP integrated GPU. I see. Yeah, buy both.
Here comes a spooky bunch. You're up.
Right. I mean, I guess Shady has been playing Monster Hunter Ultimate Wilds, whatever it's called, recently. Okay, no Ultimate.
Victory!
Most of the game because it's not optimized, I see. I mean, for me there is like... I'm sure Shidi can come up with reasons too, but... I'm not really looking into playing very performant games, but... For me, like, being able to comfortably stream... and record at a high bitrate. And now I'm even, like, sending data to... two things at the same time, while also playing a game at the same time. That's not something that I used to do very well on my older PC. And it was like a 1050. And even using like video rendering programs more comfortably was nice. For the YouTube. Whoa! That was weird. No! Okay, let's retry the run. Makes you get better quality for the same bitrate because you can optimize the compression better. I didn't know that actually. Interesting. So what encoding options are for? I thought it was mostly just to get the load off of the CPU. Well, that makes sense.
Now go.
Oh, I need to parry that. I'm 1.1 brained now. Right, yeah. Oh, so like hardware accelerated is worse for like video rendering from an editing program and stuff. Like if you don't really care about speed. Interesting. Huh. Why is that?
Here comes a spooky bunch. It's on.
Also heard it, but I haven't extensively looked into it. I gotcha. GPU programming is annoying and hard. I can say from slight experience, parallelism is difficult, yeah. I bet.
Victory! Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
I should not have used that many X moves, I don't think. Or maybe I'm fine? Maybe I'm fine. Okay, I guess this is good. Okay. That was with ease.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think I'm just not in it today, which makes sense. I need to parry. Come on. Oh, wow.
It's on.
Oh, you got back home from the flight? Well arrived. Hope your flight was good. How the run's been? Honestly, not great. But it's okay. I think today I'm just kinda not in it. Just kinda been thinking about the last things I need to do and the things I need to pack before going. I'll have some time to settle down once I arrive and do some practice at SGDQ. Do you feel ready? Mostly. When I practiced these categories, I felt pretty much as ready as I could be. When I like finished grinding both 80% 1.1 and DLC 80%. The 80% 1.1 has been feeling a little bit weaker now because I honestly hadn't played it in a couple weeks. But it should hopefully go back quickly. I was mainly having problems with like Beppy, a few of the Owl 1 bosses, and maybe some other stuff. So I can probably just do some brief practice and it will be fine. I'll be fine. I think, from what I've seen, I'll also be racing a few people in some other games, which I haven't played in a while. Like, apparently there's a Sonic Adventure 2 race going on annually. I'll be trying to join that and probably come like last. Might be getting to do some Castlevania races as well. Is SGDQ ready for me? For me and my totally serious ambitions of establishing a Roman Empire with SGDQ as its new quarters? I hope they are. For any US official listening to this, that was a joke. I have no intentions. It's funny because imperialism is stupid. Especially about an emperor that collapsed like 2,000 years ago. Oh god, don't die. Okay. Cuphead at midnight for me in SGDQ, so I'll probably miss it. Ah, ding. He must be a few time zones to the right of me. Yeah, the geographical terms of left and right. Uh-oh. I have cards, okay. Oh, right, Greece, I remember now. Yeah, East. I believe Greece is in Eastern European time. Because, yeah, I think it's like a quarter to midnight or something.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I have Eremos, but I've been eating it in a very particular way. I'm picking the pineapple, I'm eating it first. And then I'm picking up the rest of the pizza and eating that. Feels like the only way I can eat that reasonably. Hey, listen. The Don has his ways. And they mustn't be questioned. Okay. Yo, Saftrash, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hang on, I gotta focus. This might work. No, okay. Yo, Megals, appreciate the good luck. Welcome in, Satrish. Thank you for good luck as well. Thank you, I hope so. I rolled instead of dashing. Okay. Yeah, me neither. Can't wait for the run to happen. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, what's up, Light Bright? Thank you for good luck. Probably invincible, yeah. Okay, sure. Alright, we finished our run. It was almost deathless, and then it wasn't. Thank you, Megals, for the GG. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Shady, for whatever that is. Thank you, Sathrash. Alright. But yeah, this is my last stream before going for SGDQ. We'll do one more run. You know what? Let's do one more DLC run, and then we're gonna call it a day for today. We're gonna call it a day for July. We're gonna call it a month. Thank you, Ramos. Think of Light Bright if I haven't said so already. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be away for the whole month. Little Sonic as a treat. You want me to boot up Sonic Adventure 2 and see what I can do? I'll probably be playing it a little at SGDQ, actually, because I'm probably gonna be racing some other people. Though I won't get to stream that. Uh-oh. Honestly, it would be a funny idea to give my stream key to like a whole bunch of people and just let them stream whatever they want. I don't know if I can legally doing as per partner contract clauses, but like that would actually be fun, wouldn't it? Just like have a whole bunch of guests on my channel. Give it to some people I trust. You can trust me. To be fair, I would give you my stream key, Eramus. I do trust you enough to know that you're mostly just memes and you wouldn't actually do something bad. I think 4Gen Gamer did something similar. Okay. Interesting. I won't turn it into a 24/7 endless pizza cooking. Okay, you might actually do that. You stream Ori to my channel? Probably consider that bad. No, it's fine. Just seems like you have something against the game. Not really. You know, maybe if you get a sub 30 on my channel, then I can claim that I got a sub 30, and then we're good. Now the problem with that is Shady would never stream all skills on my channel. Maybe he'd play a couple rando seeds. Take one attempt, yeah. Recruit the mod team for this one. Full resolution screenshot of the empty SPD room and chair. Yeah, maybe. God. Just do a 24/7 chair stream. Oh my god, too slow. Tell you what, I'll read over the like what I'm actually allowed to do with my stream key, and then I'll think of something. Maybe we can see the Mafia setting your house on fire live. Yeah, we can call it a security camera. Let me just... We take turns sitting in the chair with a green screen running games that you've run, but we have to run games that we're terrible at. Yeah, that would be cool, right? Right? Eramus, I would love to see you either play Cuphead or Sonic Adventure 2. Just like go through the game. Shady's allowed to play Ori because of Run Ori. Except the problem is he's actually way better at it than me. Yeah, Cuphead would take you a lot longer. Maybe you'd find that Grimsip though. Oh my god. Shady can't play Ori? Are we banning him from it? These games we haven't played, right? Barney's hide. Okay, yeah, we gotta get the one person playing Barney's hide and seek, and then maybe even beating my PB.
Now go.
Oops. Two people try to stream at once with the stream key. It won't connect. I thought it might have like overrode the first person who was streaming. It does not? Okay. I guess that's good. Good design. Whoever is connected is disconnected, right? Makes sense. With a robot arm to put the ice packs on or away from the Genesis, yeah. Know this from experience. I left the stream running at the shop once and tried to knock it out from home. I see. Okay. Twitch plays Barney's hide and seek. Yeah. Get a whole bunch of people together and see who can be the luckiest. Had to drive back there over to do it. Painful.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay. I might not go for the jump roll at SGDQ. Like, if Theater is already doing it, he might just do it for demonstration, and then I might just play Final Phase the hard way.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
That's not gonna... Okay.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
That's a 48. This might be a gold, actually. Hang on. If I get a star skip. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Not quite. I didn't quite get the 10 to X sum of best. But that makes me happy.
A great slam and then some.
Dude, I'm actually ahead of my PP. Yep, literal snake oil. I'll take it. Dude, this run is actually kind of legit. Hang on, hang on. I wasn't expecting to get on this. Yeah, definitely working player. She even has 4 HP instead of 3, oh my god. Oh, that sucked. Losing a bunch of time. Well, I think if I get a really good chef, I can still do it, maybe. But that's gonna be unlikely. Yeah, might as well reset to prevent any possible disappointment, TBH. Good night, man. Slam. Thanks for gel. I'm okay on either way here, same.
This match will turn red hot. It's on.
Okay. Okay, it's over. Hey, I finished on 11:08 though. That's pretty sick. I'll take it. Reset now that the run's over. Thank you for GG's, Justin Shady. I finished one good run today out of all of the runs that I finished today. I'll need to do a little bit more 1.1 practice, but I think I'm gonna do it. Probably at SGDQ in the practice rooms. I'm good to go, I think. Thank you, Eramus. Thank you, Suwaras. We'll play the DLC credits. No, I cannot stream from the practice room. US visitor laws are that strict. Hulk always stream from the practice room. Well, he's American. Oh, at ESA at least. See, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think European laws might be more lenient when it comes to public performance stuff. Might be. I'm not entirely sure. If there's one thing that was like good about this kind of law on the US side, it's that it was much easier to find documentation about it. There was like a few pages that I found that were kind of vague. So like I can't say that with absolute certainty, but that's the impression I had. If you're already there though, what are they going to do? Deport you? I mean, yeah, it's probably the kind of thing where it's like, anytime a law exists, for law enforcement to like do something about it, they have to like not care enough to like justify the amount of resources that would have to spend to enforce that law. So I can see that being a situation where like a lot of people can get away with it, but like I can't. I definitely do not wanna go in with the intention to do that, and especially cannot publicly state that I have the intention to do that, and I don't intend on doing that. To be clear. Like, I'm not saying that because then I want to bait and switch and actually stream. No. Like, the reason why people can do that is not because it's legal, it's because people might not care. Same thing with, like, ROM sharing and stuff like that. Could you stream from a channel that isn't monetized when you're in the US? Letter of the law? No. Letter of the law, it doesn't matter if you're not making money, it doesn't matter if you're doing it for charity or for a social occasion, you just can't, period. Because I guess it's like meant for like people who might come in and like make indirect money from like their public performances, who might have a lot of resources to like advertise and divert people's attention somewhere else, but the way it's written, it applies to everybody. There's no, like, income threshold or anything like that. Those are all fair points, but have you ever heard the American proverb, F the police? Yeah. Does the law even define streaming as public performance? Not to my knowledge, but I know that I've read on Reddit that some people have been like stopped and just advised to not stream. It's a law from the 1800s or something, probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, all these laws are made for like musicians and stuff, but still. Like, please, guys, I've read into the weeds of this, and like I'm not about to change my mind on something. Like, I've made my research, and at the conclusion I've reached is just that I can't stream, period, if I want to be safe. Not to be a web blanket, but now it's uncertainly really the time to tell people from other countries to come to US and break laws. Exactly, yeah. I agree with that. Like, I'm in the position where, like, I'm not about to want to take any kind of risks. You're not taking chat advice over literally legal advice from a lawyer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Old laws do get applied to the internet in worst of ways sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest example of that is copyright. It was meant to work in a system where anybody putting out any kind of production would be part of a big company who would also probably happen to have a legal team or the resources to contact a legal firm. But nowadays it's completely different, and the way the copyright law works is not really suited for a society where an individual can just put out some kind of content that is subject to copyright or infringe other people's copyrights. So that's a thing that like really needs a massive amount of revamp, but for several reasons it hasn't gotten that. Streaming from the US when you're not American is legal. Streaming in the US when you're not American and you don't have a work visa is illegal, provided streaming for you is an activity where you make any kind of money, no matter how small. That's how the law is written. There's no income thresholds. It doesn't matter if you don't make a living off of it or anything. Even if you earn $5 every 2 years, technically you earn money and you're forbidden. That's how that's how it's written. Like, how it gets enforced is a different story, but that's how it's written. And considering the current climate of the US, it is not the time to take any kind of risk like that. Most travel visas don't allow you to work while abroad, usually can't be enforced, but it's crazy feasible if you're registry streaming. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's something that's gonna leave a mark. So, yeah, it isn't just a US thing, but I do think it might be written a bit more strictly how it is in the US in this specific case. But, I mean, the situation right now is that I can't trust the people in law enforcement right now to take kind decisions. Or, like, generous, like, interpret the law in a way that is favorable to people coming in. Let's put it that way. All right. Goodness me. Who are we raiding? I should probably get going and call it here for July, I guess. I'm gonna wanna think about. There might be some cool ideas. Like I have to read the partner agreements and other stuff to see if it is legal for me to give my stream key away for somebody else. Because it would be cool to have like guest people on my channel, right? I might have to like set my channel to like benefit charities for the month. I don't know how that would work, but I'll look into that and see if there's some interesting ideas that could be done. On a happy note, thank you for the runs. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all for, you know, sticking around for this long and watching me and supporting me. Means a lot. And I'll be back in early July myself. Especially after messing with the Italian authorities with the pizza. Yeah, I might end up with no citizenship. Alright. You know what? Let us stream TMR today. I have not raided... Did I say stream? Raid. I meant raid. Raid TMR. He's actually running hater percent with the DLC. So that's kind of crazy. Go watch that if you're interested. I will be back in a month. Safe place because of the mayonnaise and pineapple. Yeah, and to be fair, that would be fair. Wait, did I say July? I meant August. Yeah, I'll be back in August. What? No. What am I not supposed to do? Daddy getting cigarettes, yep. I'm out to buy milk. Till next year. Till next year. See you in August. I mean, you'll mess me out of jail. Okay, I have to say this just in case a border agent comes to check. We're all joking. Okay? We're all joking. Take care, everybody. I'll see you in August.